Hello. Hello. It's me. I'm here. It's that time again. It's time for me to make some slightly more progress on the game I'm working on. It's called Clip Idol. It's a minigame collection. So, I've been working on this game a bit off-stream. I've been working on making the text legible. And making some other improvements in other places. Let me show you. I've got Obsidian open. My to-do list. The logo's not pulsating anymore. Wait a minute. Before I do that, I need to change something with the YouTube chat. I don't think it updated properly. Okay, let me test something out. Okay, it still works. Yes. Alright, everything works perfectly. So now that that's out of the way, let me show you what I've been working on. So here's the game. Just a second. Yeah. So I changed the font. Shoot. You're not supposed to shoot. Fine. It's a little hard to tell on these backgrounds, but it's got a black outline. Shoot. That's an effect that's added in real time. Yeah, there, see. I can't quite get the alpha to disappear with the text. Connect. But whatever, it's fine. So now you can actually read the text. Oh yeah, the other improvements I made are specifically in the shooting minigame that I made. Hold on. It's a little loud. Before I do that, I'm gonna... Yeah, the result screen looks a lot better now. You can actually read the score table. But I think the text is a little funky, the way it's being scaled. So I'm gonna try and fix that tonight. Maybe I'll make it so that the background art fades black. So like it's a little dark, so you can actually read the text better. But maybe it's fine like this.
Thank you for everything.
Well, I'm gonna see if that minigame appears.
Okay.
I'm also gonna do some audio mixing.
Fine.
Because I think the game is really loud right now.
Okay.
I do have a sensitivity to noise.
Ready?
Okay.
Oh, I added text that said too early if you do it too early. But I didn't think to do that.
Okay.
Next time it comes up, I'm gonna show you.
Ready?
Yeah, see?
Oh
Connect.
no. Okay.
This is an art stream.
Parrot.
No accident. Thank you for everything.
Text looks a lot better now.
Parrot.
As it turns out, I had anti-aliasing on the whole time.
Are you even there?
Yeah, definitely much better. I'd like to see if I could get more than one high score, like a top 3. But the way I could do that is eluding me. For added replay value and competition, you know.
Thank you for everything.
And so then... the main thing I'm doing tonight is going to be drawing. I gotta actually make rendered sprites for this dude. He doesn't have a name. Oh, I better turn on the disclaimer text. Although, I do talk a surprising amount during these live streams, so maybe I don't need it. But just to be sure. Alright, I'm gonna be doing some looking up. I'm gonna find a reference to base the drawings on, artistically. So it's definitely gotta be a pre-rendered style, doesn't it? For the game to work. James Bond fish. James Pond. That's actual Fortnite screenshot. I think this might be the one. I gotta translate that into pixel art. First thing I gotta do is figure out exactly what I can reuse between drawings. Ah, here's the folder. So it seems the body is going to be the main thing. Oh, I still haven't decided what color he's going to be. Definitely axolotl colored. I'm gonna keep symmetry off because I think I technically could draw it faster in that case, but I think the asymmetry gives it more character. I'll draw this armor in its own layer. Oh wait, I'm drawing that art second. I remember. Hey, Ketrel. How is it going? Chilling with your stand, Heavenly Cyan. That's good. I'm just drawing. Heavenly Cyan's very interesting because it doesn't abide by the laws of items in the Ketrelverse. That Maverick. It doesn't abide by the rules, huh? Too good to follow them. You've been trying to figure out how it works. It might be from a different dimension with its own rules. It just brought its baggage with it. And in the last episode of Penguin Ball, Z, your team and you trained with it. Tried to see if it works melee, but its structure makes it impossible. Keep trying, I guess. Sorry, keep trying. It might work eventually. It might give in to the demands. You assume it must give your human form its powers, because you lost all your base point powers since the owl transformation. Yeah, owls are pretty different from humans, so you might lose a few powers in the process. Oh, not already? Type flies when you're drawing. That's an okay call then. Tomorrow your team will train with the Heavenly Cyan again. Yeah, see what's up with it. Once you have a better understanding, you might be able to work together better. In the meantime, you're using your classic carrot phone. Well, alright. I don't want to... Kirby match being... It's being bit by my chair. Alright. Commercial. So sleepy. Actually, I want to see how it looks with different colored pants. Maybe you could channel an unknown energy from Heavenly Cyan, which will let you put the energy through the arm cannon and create a beam. Good idea. Sounds powerful. Ah, you know, I don't know why I keep moving the camera on the bottom of the desk when I'm not using it. Maybe in case I need it. Maybe in case I decide to turn it on. Like right now. I'm gonna turn it on right now. Yeah, see that? Yeah, that's the camera I keep kicking. It moved over to the left a bit. It keeps getting repositioned so that it's not straight. The stand is so weird that the carrot phone can't even cope with the log. Every time you scan it, it reads corrupted or unknown blockbook entry. Did you try turning it off and on again? The temptation to play a game is pretty high, I have to say. You even tried using X-ray scanning? Wow, that's supposed to reveal everything. And yet nothing? I keep losing track of which one I'm on. The carrot phone can't cope with info. It will have to use the X-ray scan combo. If it doesn't work, then it just stops trying. What'd you say about Miles McKenzie? The best character in Metroid Prime 4. Well, second best. Can't beat Samus. Oh. You're not even gonna see his lower body. Why am I spending so much time on it? It's fine, whatever. These are also part of his pants. The pistol whips, I mean. Why isn't it working? There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks good. For my purposes. This does mean the boots have to be a separate layer. Oop. Yeah. Can't find the settings. I want to see how it looks with the smaller one first. I mean, it does work. It fits. Probably do this in a separate layer. forgot the resolution I have to export this at. I'm gonna check that real quick. .124 by 256. Ew. That looks really bad. Ew. That's closer to what I'm looking for. I just kind of getting there. Gotta make these outlines much thicker. He does look pretty fierce with the pupils placed close to the insides, but he looks too fierce. Trying to make him look like that fish guy from Fortnite. He's got kind of a 1,000-yard stare. There's gotta be a Jeans texture I can use. I guess that'll work. Thirsty tonight. for drawing this style. I'm not used to it. I had to say I wanted every game to be stylistically different. It's gonna be so funny though. I'm just curious what it looks like so far. Looks like some touching up's gonna be unavoidable. I can't really tell what's gonna look more appropriate for the game. I'll have to turn on the testing mode. Hold on.
Hellenic Taoist is first.
Congratulations for being first, Hellenic Taoist. You're legally the first person to arrive on Twitch. How you doing? Evening. I'm drawing some graphics. The axolotl cowboy is gonna start looking like he's what he could be from Fortnite. If all goes according to plan, that is.
Parry.
Oops, wrong game. Hold on. Alright. Now it should appear.
Ready? Ready?
I guess when it's exported that way, it looks fine. With the quality setting. I wouldn't have to clean it up as much. I'm just gonna check it out to see. It's awfully quiet.
Hellenic Taoist redeemed a drawing request. Okay, so, I have a character. He's a turmeric yellow man with copper eyes and a green and black tunic like a magic user would wear.
Oh. Turmeric yellow ram. Okay. Guess it's time for me to do my first drawing request ever. Alright, new. They requested the big one, so I guess it's gonna be a big drawing. I'll need to put some paper in. You can provide a link if I want a reference. Alright. I think links are still blocked in the Twitch chat. If I could figure out how to allow links. Permit links. I guess I'll look at it myself. So it's Ram like the animal. Turmeric red, turmeric yellow, copper eyes, and a black tunic. Like a sheep with pearl horns. Okay, good. Good. Alright, first of all, I gotta make a paper layer. White paper. Okay. Pencil. Turmeric yellow ram, copper eyes. And a green and black tunic. Just a tunic. Oh, the king. So when you say tunic, do you mean like this? Or like what Link wears? I'm gonna assume it's like Link's tunic. Or like the first one. Okay, so like the king. Okay, so let me copy this. The king. Does that include the cape? Or no? Alright, let's check the windows. Here. With that cape, or with just something that covers the soldiers? Okay. Copy image. Is this a good RAM? Good RAM. Alright, excellent. So all I need now is turmeric yellow. So it's kind of the shade of yellow. Copy image. Looks a little too orange. This one? Oh, here's one more I found. Oh, perfect. Okay, then. Alright. I think I've gathered enough intelligence. Oh, is there a certain pose you wanted the character to be in? Oh, add starting. Maybe kind of a channeling spellcasting gesture. Alright, so maybe he's got his hands kind of put in front of him and he has like fire coming out of it or something. Or a crystal ball floating in midair. Alright, does the character have human hands? Can you have tiny butterfly-shaped brooch? Just a simple one? Sure! Oh, does the character have human hands? Yeah, okay. I think that's all I need to know. Spellcasting pose. I considered asking for your incubus, but his hairstyle is kind of complicated. I mean, I've not complicated her before. Whenever I draw Isa Corva, her hair is super complicated. She's damn proud of it too. I've never drawn a ram before. But I'll do the best I can. Yes, unfortunately I actually can't take commissions, but the requests are the next best thing. It's kind of a loophole. It's a long story. Well, if he has human hands, he probably has human arms, too. Oh, can I give him, like, a staff or something? Because I think it feels more magical if he has one. Sure. Up to division with an obsidian staff. Okay, cool. Also, like one of those cane thingies. More recently, you've even imagined that his horns are made of copper, right down to having green verdigris in the ridges. But so far, you haven't been able to test how that would look. I could probably test it out right now. I mean, not literally right now, but while I'm coloring it. Okay. Oh, how do you imagine his legs would look? They're kind of like a real life Rams right now. foot got stuck on the camera's wire. You're decided on the legs. Keep the ram legs for now, like how I'm doing them. Oh, okay. Awesome. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I kind of like this guy so far. It reminds me of Spyro a little bit. You know, like the supporting characters that would appear in Spyro. Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Oh, since he's like magical, I think the cape will make him feel more wizardy. So I'll give him a small cape, like you said. Okay. to know where I'm gonna put the brooch exactly. I'll just put it here for now. For the time being. Oh. Sort of like to fasten the cape. I was thinking the same thing. Alright. There we go. Oh, I moved the paper by accident. Oh, it's a layer. Oops. Forgot about that. What do you think of it so far? Looks so charming, thanks. I feel like maybe the tunic could use more detail. I like the king. Oh, I could give this, like, similar pattern to what's in the reference. What about braids instead of the spots? Oh, braids? I'll have to see what that looks like. Oh! Something like this? Oh, hold on. Like this? This pattern? Yeah. All right. Let's see what that looks like. First, we'll get rid of these. It's a complicated pattern, but I've got my secret weapon. Say hello to Critter. You were just thinking he's got sort of a druidic look to him. I'll have to look up what druidic means. Oh. High-ranking priestly class in ancient Celtic universes. Oh, cultures, not universes. Oh yeah, I see it. Look at all the Stonehenges. Oh yeah, I definitely see it. Oh, maybe I could give him long sleeves. I don't think he needs a crown, because he's already got the horns. Okay, let's see if I can't make a hatching pattern. I'll start from the windows again. Keep clicking out of the window by accident. Ah. because I like the music. I like it too. It's from Pac-Man, believe it or not. Pac-Man Championship Edition. It's one of my favorite soundtracks ever. It's not quite what I'm looking for. I can increase the thickness a little bit, I think. A little more. I'll buff out those lines later. Oh, actually, I might not need to. So I'll export this. that's my folder. All the behind-the-scenes stuff for my VTuber is in there. Camera again. Behold my secret weapon. Yeah, that's why I like Krita. Makes doing things like that a breeze. So how do you think this looks? Love it. Awesome. Okay, so we'll keep it. And now I've got a nice hatching pattern I can use for other stuff now. Oh, should I give him long sleeves? Or do you like him like this? Actually, I'm gonna give him a kind of a collar so he has a little more going on here. Long sleeves would suit him. Okay. I'll start with this one. Oh, I just got an idea. What if the staff had a little cocoon hanging from it to match the butterfly brooch? And it could like glow. What do you think? Good idea? Poppy flower would be more on theme. Okay. So what if the staff was a poppy flower, but big? You like that idea? Okay. So let's try implementing it. Hi, Shraza. Sorry if I butcher anyone's names. I'm doing a drawing request for somebody. I'm designing a character for them. If you want me to draw something for you, you have to redeem it on Twitch. It's the most expensive redeem I have. Okay, gotta get rid of this hatching theme. I don't know what this is from, but I like this. I like the way it sounds. It reminds me of Sega from like the Sega Saturn and Dreamcast days. I'm a master at drawing. Well, there's lots of people who are better at it than me, but I do practice. I have practiced a lot. Thank you so much. What is this from? Spark the Electric Gesture. Oh, I might have to play that game. It has good music. You know, drawing a giant poppy reminds me of drawing one of my own characters, Lotus. She's gonna be, the quote-unquote, well, spoilers. I'll tell you anyway. The game's gonna be a long way out anyway. Lotus is going to be the fake-out bad guy in the DeLuna Twins. She's the librarian that runs the library that the game takes place in. Where all the book worlds come to life, and the characters are coming out of it, and stuff. But actually, she's trying to hold back the real bad guy, which is a demon that's sealed away in the book that the twins are after. Am I using a Bluetooth pen? No, I'm using a Wacom. Sony, she has a lot of Lotus motifs in her. Actually, let me see if I can find it. If you don't mind me getting distracted for a minute or two. Is it in here? Oh yeah. Oh, check out the logo. I'm like so proud of this logo. In case you were curious, he's the bride of Morpheus. Oh, ally? Hence he's got the butterfly and the poppy flower. Ah. Okay. I got distracted from being distracted. It's a concept art, characters, Lotus. Shoot, all these are tiny. What's the most complete drawing I have of her? Oh yeah. Cool logo. Hell yeah. Too bad the game's, like, only in the concept prototype stage. Very early sketches of Lotus. I have a whole lot of Lotus pods in her design. Because, like, I just think of all the photoshopped Lotus pods that are on a bunch of images online that I find, and they're like super off-putting, but the Lotus isn't really evil. It's like, it's a very pretty and delicate looking flower, but its seed pods are kind of creepy looking. And I feel like that goes with the whole philosophy of the game. It's like, what if... So you know how Kirby games get really freaky at the end? I kinda want that to be the whole game for the Delona twins. Anyway. I gotta draw more art of all the characters and stuff. I think you gotta make him a bit smaller. He's coming off the page. Oh, I shrunk everything but the brooch. Oops. I guess it makes more sense it's holding the cape together if it's bigger. So yeah, the Deluded Twins is gonna have a whole bunch of lotuses as a recurring theme. I'm making the prototype in Unreal, but Unreal runs really bad on a lot of machines, so I'm starting to have second thoughts about making it in Unreal. But I really like using Unreal because I like the blueprints. Once I'm done with the Deluna twins, I want to work on... Wait, no! Once I'm done with Clip Idol, I want to get started on the Deluna twins. I gotta say, poppy flowers lend themselves really well to being magical staffs. It practically designs itself. Poppy leaves, go. Go look at all these poppies. Supposedly, Morpheus' father, Hypnos, also carries a poppy staff. Oh, it's... So is it a family heirloom, or is it different ones? I'm just imagining the center of the poppy opening up and then firing a beam or something. I could see it. They kind of look like a stereo. Although that might just me letting my imagination run kind of wild. Excellent. Oh, let me put this in a folder so I can move it around easier. It's gonna be a bit slow because of that pattern, but that's okay. Alright, I gotta give him the other long sleeve. Oh, my buttocks hurts. Maybe I do need a new chair. This one from Goodwill's really hard to sit on. It does the job, though. I think next time I do a drawing request, like, a really big one, I'll have to give it its own live stream, because this is taking a while. Not that I mind. I actually really enjoy doing this. I just think maybe I can make it its own live stream. I love designing characters. Oh, actually, I was designing a character for Final before. And then before that, I was designing a character again. And then again. Alright. I think I'm gonna give the same hatching pattern to the sleeves. For consistency. Oh, what if I gave it to the... maybe not the belt. Unless... No, wait. Oh, I should add a final one to the bottom, so it ties it together. Whoa. No, not that. That. Okay. I always do characters I design in monochrome before I start shading the colors. Alright, I think he's starting to come together. What do you think? How's he look? Copper eyes and a green and black tunic. Loving it. Awesome. You think he's ready for coloring? I'm gonna start doing the outlines. Sit top. Alright. Oh, actually, I have a better pencil than this. This is the old pencil. Yup. Alright. Cool. Can I make the flame blue or indigo? Of course! Any color you want. As long as it's visible to the human eye, I can do it. Absolutely. Clip Studio. Hopefully I don't have any hilarious art documents in Clip Studio that'll appear on stream. Okay, no, I don't. The email address I use for Clip Studio is my, real name. I don't want that to appear on stream. I'm gonna download the better pencil brush that I have. It's similar to the one I already use, except... I don't know, it's just easier to use it. It's more consistent. I can't find the Clip Studio store. Oh, Clip Studio Assets. There it is. Oh, while I'm looking for the pencil brush, does this character have a name? Helnic Taoist? Oh, of course I downloaded a feet reference. Flying pencil? Is that it? This the one? Oh, it might be. Because the pencil this pencil, it's not available to download anymore. So it's a collector's item. Do I have to close it? The material already exists. Okay, it's already in. I guess it's this one? Nope, not that one. Not that one either. His name's Sue. Oh, Isu. Isu. Okay, Isu the Ram. Good name. Wood brush, line pencil, feet reference. I mean, not a feet reference. Color brush. Background brush. Which one was it? Pencil like brush for line? Maybe it was this one. Well, worry about it later. I'm burning daylight. I'll just use the old reliable. foot fell asleep. You want to see? It's not normal to want to show my feet this often, is it? Whee. Butterfly gets its own layer. Okay. Your cat seems confused why you're still up. Oh, it must be pretty late by you. Oh, it's almost 11 here. Fortunately, I've got no class tomorrow, so, well, technically I do, but it's not till the afternoon. My game class. For Unreal. Oh, in case you have to go early, like, is there anywhere I could send this drawing to? So you could get it? Like, do you have a Discord or something? Follow me on Blue Sky if you want to post it on there. Okay. I think you have a different name on Blue Sky, so if you don't mind, could you drop your handle? Also, you can use this character for whatever you want. Just make sure you, like, put me in the credits as the designer. I don't need money. In fact, it's probably better if you don't pay me. For the time being. Long story. Can you whisper you my Discord? Sure. Of course. Anybody who requests art has my permission to get it to my DMs, so I'll be able to deliver the finished art. They instantly have permission. Looks like you have to DM me first. Oh yeah. I usually have Discord closed during live streams in order to save on performance. I have Twitch open? Oh yes. Did Twitch get rid of the whisper button? I don't know if it's in my spam folder. Yeah, a little confused about this. Dang. Well, my name on Discord is the same as it is on Twitch. Under activity? Oh, activity. Oh, it might be because I'm in the stream view right now. Down, 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 down. Huh. Oh, Ketrel the Owl says the power will unlock soon, but I also definitely know that it will work tomorrow. You'll see power in the Heavenly Cyan. Alright, I changed my settings. It should be more open. Just make sure you say, like, you mention what your Twitch handle is, so that way I know. Alright, just to be absolutely sure, it's okay if I post this on Blue Sky. And then say it was something that you redeemed on the stream. Fine by you. Awesome. Boink. I put boink to the microphone. So when I deliver this, I'm gonna do it both as a white background and as a transparent. So that way you can use it for stuff easier. Ketrel the Owl says since Season 6 of Keturah, you've seen a lot of improvement from those times. Cool, cool. Improvement is always good. Especially from those times. So hard to get these accounts to cooperate. Oh, tell me about it. So many things to keep track of. Ketrel was once in a time of war after the Edo period of 2022. Wow, it lasted a lot longer than I thought. But over time, you stopped wishing and brought the freedom to yourself. Sometimes you just gotta be the one to take initiative. Oh, before I forget, do you want the character to have like fingernails? Or do you not care? I need coffee. My coffee has been depleted. No strong feelings. Okay, I'll probably just leave them like this then. It was a long path to bring the freedom, break the darkness, and bring the good of the hearts of all. Darkness. I end up with Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, this song has Mr. Game & Watch on the vocals. The good, the bad, and the corrupted. No matter where they are, this song is very weird. I'm switching. Okay. The only to make the shrine that was full of fight the evil. Did I read that right, or am I tripping? The good, the bad, and the corrupted, no matter what they were, they all had a true heart deep inside. The only to make that shrine was to fight the evil. Okay, yeah, I did read that right. I read that correctly. And now that you've made here, Heavenly Cyan. But this is only the beginning. There's so much to do. You'll never give up. You know, you talk about those things a lot. Which is fine. I'm just wondering... maybe someday, if you redeem it, you might want me to draw one of those things. So you can have a visual representation. Just like what I'm doing right now. I wish Twitch had... No, I wish YouTube had redeems on it. You would consider it. The redeems are on Twitch, though. Ow. My buttocks hurts. Building lore with the oval gun, it's Heavenly Cyan's time to shine. Will this stand help Kentrell in his adventures? And most importantly, will it help him finally find the item that brings peace? What item would that be? Don't say feet camp, don't say feet camp, don't say feet camp. Okay, do say feet camp. That's what I hope it is. Any item that brings peace can be whatever you find the most interesting and comforting. Very well said. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna need a new seltzer. I've just depleted my supply in this room. Once it's destroyed, all the Kentrovers will be in flux. Uh-oh. Better get that item. Whatever it may be. I think once I'm done with this drawing request, I'm gonna play Kirby Air Riders for a few rounds. And then I'll... if I don't get back to work, then... I don't know. Maybe it'll be to be continued tomorrow. My classes for Unreal got cut back from 2 hours to 1 hour. So I think I'm gonna focus on doing that for an hour outside of my class so I can make up the 2 hours that I used to have. Thank you so much. No problem. Thank you for requesting it. I like designing characters. This is like the 4th time this song came on. I mean, it's a good song, but I kind of want something different. I'm gonna change the station. Jack Wall. I picked the overly dramatic radio station. PPC wonders, why wouldn't the carrot phone suffice? Ketral's focus is to make the new technology that would benefit the world and bring peace. This goal is plausible. PPC reasoning? Without a main item, Ketral himself would still be wondering. If the world benefits off the carrot phone, Ketral will need a special item of his own comfort and interest. Carrot phone 2.0. No, carrot phone 16. Carrot phone, what number of iPhone are we up to? 18? Let me check. iPhone... Which Apple you should buy. Oh, that sounds like a very reliable source. We reviewed and tested the iPhone 7, the light and thin iPhone Air, and the powerful iPhone 7 Pro and 17 Pro Max. Okay, all the signs are pointing to 17. iPhone 17. So it's gotta be the carrot phone 18, so it's one number ahead. That makes it even more advanced than the iPhone. It's got its own app store too. Uh-oh. How could I be hungry? I had like 4 chili dogs. At once. That's basically a 3-course meal. 4-course meal. 1 for each hot dog. Then again, that was probably hours ago by now. I lose track of time just like that. Poppy Bros. I don't need this ambient music. It is very pretty, though. I need energy. This'll... How about this? Now that's more like it. I gotta play Nier Automata. I actually have it, I think. Don't think you can stay awake any longer. Any other questions you need before you sign off? Just one. What order do the colors go on the tunic? I'll give a sample as quick as I can. Would it be like this? Or would it be inverted? Green with black trim. Okay, so the outfit is green, and then the outsides are black. Okay. I think that's all I needed to know. What color is the butterfly? Oh, good night. Thanks for redeeming drawing request. Ding, 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 ding. Ding-a-ding. Saucis bogus. Saucis bogus.
It's a brand new day in Tokyoto. Headlining the news is the recent statement from Goji Rokaku on the graffiti gangs plaguing the city. Quote, "My Rokaku forces are on patrol in all major metropolitan areas to make sure these terrorists are behind bars where they belong."
I guess I'll just make the butterfly whatever color I feel is appropriate. Ay, ay, ay.
Wild and wonderful music.
Oh, add alert. In approximately 50 seconds. Oh, contrasting thought. Kentril could find other ways to obtain peace. Ones that don't involve an item, but it's up to him. It could be tangible or intangible. Forgive me for I had not seen that message sooner. Yeah. Oh. No problem. Money. I'll make this pedal a bit bigger. Puppy! Puppy bro. Get sleepy. Yeah, it looks better without it.
Nice.
This bottom part can be an onion bulb. Ooh. Wow, I'm getting sleepy. Alright. They would actually look like that. Nani? Must not be closed all the way. Yeah. Yep. Not closed all the way. May as well close it. Just in case. In case I have to move the brooch. For any reason. That's mine, that's mine. Might be a little too bright. I guess I'll make the horns a similar color, so it matches with the trimmings. The butterfly could be whatever color... whatever color the poppy is. No. Yeah, maybe that's good. Silver brooch.
Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. Fly like a butterfly.
That's nice. Wild and wonderful.
Like a fly, like a butterfly.
And it's so easy. You're ready to flow. And it's so cute. That's nice.
Like a butterfly.
So Helen McToweist mentioned indigo. So maybe I'll make that the color of the flower, and the brooch, and the flame. Actually, I'll do that in a separate layer in case that color needs to be different. I like this brush. Still gonna use my old reliable though. thirsty. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. How am I? Kinda tired. I've been working on this request drawing for about 3 hours now. Don't want to stop until it's done because I know I'm going to forget to finish it. But how are you? You have school tomorrow, but you don't care. I had school... Well, technically it was yesterday by now. I designed this character for somebody. One of my followers over on Twitch. Subscribers.
No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. It's like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all.
Oh, wait a minute.
We're gonna give you what you came here for.
I actually gotta separate these black thingies. I forgot they're called. Fire movie music. Thanks. Well, I can't take credit for it. Hideki something. Hideki Naganuma. He worked on the soundtrack for Jet Set Radio and Sonic Rush and possibly more. Warp Drive. Important. You love Sonic. Me too. Look at this noisy background.
Jumping. No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. Party jumping, party jumping. Get up and get the beats bumping.
What time is it by me? It's past midnight, 12:15. Poppin'. I've been live drawing for about 4 hours now. I was working on this character. It's very unfinished for my game. But then I got this drawing request, and I couldn't say no because it was a redeem on Twitch, and they saved up a lot of points for it. So, 10:15 over there in Arizona. I live on the East Coast. I live in the New York City area. You know where all the Marvel movies take place in New York City always gets destroyed and rebuilt.
You're gonna get their blood
Blood pumping, blood pumping. It is cool. Kakoida. Said he can't donate. Don't worry about it. I'm a great artist. Thank you. I appreciate it. Excellenti. Now was this one? Do I know Deltarune? Of course I know Deltarune. I love Deltarune. I've played all 4 of the chapters that are out so far. Speedface. What is Speedface? Yeah, Sonic. Sonic Speedface. If you want to see me play through Deltarune, I have all the chapters uploaded on my channel. 1 through 4, and I fully intend to play 5 once it's out.
No, you're gonna dig this.
Please, Speed, you need this? Your mom is kind of homeless. I don't know if I can help with that. I apologize. Have you seen the trailer for Chapter 5? I don't think there's an official trailer for Chapter 5 yet. Well, once it's out, I think I will be on the lookout for it. I'll see it as soon as I can. I think it'll be about Asgore. It'll focus on the troubled relationship of Toriel and Asgore. That's just what I think. Because oh, well, spoilers for Chapter 4. But the way that the vibe the ending gave me, it gave me a feeling that it'd focus on the Dreamer family troubles.
dig this.
Old slang. Gonna dig this. I bet you $1 million that the Dark Fountain is gonna be that door on the top floor in Asgore's shop. Possibly. Although, that might be a window that goes outside. Every Nova, hi! But yeah, I think that door in the upstairs of Asgore's flower shop, I think that's actually a window. So maybe the dark fountain is gonna be the stairs going up to there. And there might be two different entrances leading to different parts of the world. That's just what I think. Who knows what's actually gonna happen? Oh, and I'm like 75% sure that the cartoon splat sound is going to return. That's a good theory. Yes. What's my favorite Delta Root song? Oh, there's so many good songs, it's hard to pick. It'd have to be the one that I listen to the most on repeat. Yeah, tough choice. I'm pretty partial to Chapter 2 and Queen. So I think probably Attack of the Killer Queen for me. Queen's my favorite. What's your favorite? Second favorite? Oh, so it's not too far off from your favorite. Your favorite is the Third Sanctuary. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good choice. It's a very unusual sounding song. I'm not a music theorist, but the way its progression works is very unusual. Like, it's super catchy, but it's also in a weird time signature. And I think that's what I like about it. But the gameplay with the song is so cool. I think Chapter 4 is the best gameplay so far. I mean, Chapter 3 is pretty close. But the way you can climb the towers in Chapter 4 couldn't agree more. This may be spoilers, but I did like that Chapter 3 played like Zelda for a lot of it. Classic Zelda. Like, it's a totally different direction. And there's a lot of minigames in it too. Chapter 3 as a whole. It kind of felt like the story was kind of spinning its wheels the whole time, though. Which, I guess was the point. But, you know, what's my game called? It's called Clip Idol. Clip as in video clip. It's like a whole bunch of different art styles, because I want it to look like... It's based on the concept of a VTuber live streaming. I could show you right now. I made everything except the engine. I programmed it, I drew it, I made the music. It's a work in progress.
Ready?
This is the game I'm working on. Have I got to post it on Steam? I would love to. I'll have to see what the logistics of that are, though.
Okay.
It's
Ready?
probably gonna be free or very cheap.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay.
Love to be a beta tester. I think it's just gonna be released as is once it's finished.
Ready?
Okay.
There's more minigames than just that one. Let me make it so more of them appear. Turn the music back on in the meantime. My highly advanced game test turn off variable. You've always wanted to make a game. So did I. That's why I'm currently making one. The logo's supposed to pulse, like, to the beat. But for some reason it stopped doing that.
Parry.
Let's start with the hard one.
Are you even there?
You start with 4 lives normally, but I set it to 1 for testing purposes. Getting the outline to appear around the text and to make it all pixelated, that actually took a whole day for me.
Thank you for everything.
All the games are in like different art styles to make them look like different games.
Shoot.
So the axolotl character I was doing, I'm trying to make it look like Fortnite.
Ready?
It's unfinished.
Okay.
Bomb.
Okay.
I'm trying to make all the minigames look different.
Wheel.
Okay.
It's basically WarioWare,
Ready?
but it's themed around VTuber.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm not looking forward to doing this one.
Okay.
Looks pretty cool, thank you.
Wheel.
Okay.
I'm thinking of adding a few more minigames. That was Dark Souls.
Wheel.
Okay.
I think the monsters are too cute looking to be Zaki's work, though.
Okay.
That's fine.
Shoot.
It's not one-to-one. It's meant to be silly. A silly parody of it. Depending on how high your score gets, you get a different game over screen. So this is for the hard level. So as you can see, Harley's very happy because you got a high score. You got all the way to the hard level.
Thank you for everything.
Wheel.
And also the games have different variables every time you play them.
Jump.
Well, most of them do.
Rip.
That one's stupid.
Okay.
Sounds like Miku.
Jump.
That's not a coincidence,
No accident.
because the voice is very similar to Vocaloid. It's a program called Utel. It's Vocaloid, but it's freeware. So, Harley's voice is actually Utel. It's Japanese syllables that I arranged to make it sound like English.
Thank you, Backseating.
Thank you for playing. Took me all day to make. Like, making the syllables for that was not easy. But I do it because I want there to be specific... Shoot, what's the word? Inflections in the speech. Normal text-to-speech can't really do it. But with Utel and Vocaloid you can. But the syllables are all Japanese syllables. So... The tricky thing is making people be fooled into thinking it sounds like English. I know there's English versions of Miku, but I don't think I have the budget for that. So I'm using Utel. You've been trying to make a game on Roblox? Oh, I've heard people make games in that. In fact, it's entirely games people made. It reminds me of the Flash websites that kids used to use. That was long before Roblox. Sites like Newgrounds. Have I played It Knows I'm Here? No. I have not played it. I might need to finish this tomorrow. Well, it is tomorrow, so I might need to finish this later today. After sleeping. It's almost done, though. I mean, maybe not almost done, but it's getting pretty close. Will this work? Nope. Haven't checked on Roblox how good it's doing it. Well, hopefully it's doing well. Doing superlatively. I'll make the brighter parts of this purple. It's a horror game, it's pretty scary. Oh, took you a excuse me. Took you a year to make it. Not bad at all. That's pretty short for a game dev cycle. Well, they specifically asked me to keep it black, so maybe I'll make it gray instead. But the purple looks more interesting. The graphics are kind of bad. Well, I mean, if a game's fun with bad graphics, it's I forget how the rest of the saying goes. No, if a game's not fun with good graphics, it won't be fun with bad graphics. Oh wait, I said that backwards. What, you know what I mean. Oh, you're fixing up the graphics. Yeah, I mean, you don't specifically need cutting edge graphics, but it definitely helps. It's not what keeps a player around, but it's what gets them interested, you know? Where's the song? Indeed. You're gonna go check real quick. Okay, you do that. It's at 95% rating? I think that's good. Congratulations. You made a game that resonates with people. That's gotta be the best feeling ever in the world of all the times. Hopefully people like the game I'm making. So close. I think this has to be continued. It's looking pretty good. I think the person who requested this will be very happy. It's not done yet, though. Okay, sorry the whole live stream went off the rails, but, you know, when someone makes a request for a drawing, and they redeem the request, that's 1,500 points. I can't ignore that. Alright, good night, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, it is tomorrow, so, I'll be back later today. I'll see you in approximately 12 hours from now. Well, no, that'd be noon. I'll see you in approximately... bye. I'm not good at math. Bye. Good night.